is pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires into traffic, intercepted. Able to stay on his feet and get the ball to the 21-yard line.
Not the start this kid was looking for. The very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
A great spot to start this drive for the offense. The give from the gun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
They're trying to run the ball on first down, guys, but just nothing doing up front. Their offensive line got blown up on that play. There was nowhere for that guy to go.
Dropping back, it's Hennigan. Gets it out fast. Quick step and go. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down.
That's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
You see, this is what great defenses do. Great defenses swarm to the football. So when you do miss a tackle, it's not the end of the world. There's another guy right there to wrap him up. Great defenses seem like they got 12 guys on the field. Nice job swarming to the football, engulfing the running back.
And the offense, they're just trying to be physical. They're trying to run this ball in down close to the goal line. The defense, though, they're having none of it.
He wants it all.
Oh, throw it to the right outside. Why would you throw it inside, sir? Type of shit. It's crazy. Appreciate that, pussy.
Really early in this game, you're seeing the ball hawks on both sides of the ball. Interception on the first drive of the game, and now they come out, and this defense gets a pick in return. There are a lot of dudes in the back end with speed, with the ability to close. What a phenomenal play by that young man just now to get the ball back to his offense.
Now that's what you're trying to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
At the 35, he's open.
Better be in the bag of tricks.
It is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
And that is exactly why you stick to running the football. Haven't had a lot of success, but boom, you pop one, right? That's what you got to do. You cannot become one-dimensional and just throw the football every down. Love the offense, sticking to the run. Nice job getting the first down.
Leaves it with the running back.
I like them dudes start talking shit, bro. Let me start to stream up.
They'll mark it at the 12. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll try to run for it. He gets it past the sticks, and Georgia has a first down. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. A first down run in the red zone. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia.
Can't start a game any better than
I like me to turn his mic on every now and then, so good happen.
March down the field, you score. They are in a great rhythm now on both sides.
Not very authentic, but very some indeed.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He's got great speed. Pushed out of bounds at the 41, but not before he pulls off a terrific return. Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities slip between our hands. Let's go get some points.
A strike downfield. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
And a really good job by the quarterback being very decisive. He saw his matchup, he went for it, he attacked it, got the positive gain. I would say he's going to find that guy a few more times today.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And defense nowadays, they don't look at stats of what is the yards per rush. They look at how many negative plays they can create. Because why? Now you look at second down, man, it just became very predictable for this offense. Nice job creating the loss on first down.
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Looking downfield, it's Hennigan.
What the?
Oh, so close to paying off. The tip really had it
Bro,
in his
no
hands,
way.
but it falls incomplete. On third down, he drops to throw.
Oh,
And that one's
shit.
incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down.
It's so nice when you know it's third and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got you.
And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on downs.
And the offensive line has to do a better job protecting their man. It's fourth down. He needs some time to make a play. The defense brings the blitz, beats the offensive line, and gets the big sack.
Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore.
Man, that D tackle is a freak athlete. Did you see him come out of his stance and beat the offensive lineman, getting to the running back? Cat-like quickness.
Pulls it in. It's Etienne. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
Let's see what they do here on third and short from the 41. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. The Bulldogs pick up the first down.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the first down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that first down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
All kinds of running room. Touchdown, Dogs! And once he got loose, it was all over. You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He is. He's a bad...
Hey, can I get a rematch against you or no?
I mean, this dude can make plays.
I want to play you again. I usually don't do this, but I want to play you again, bro.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. Makes a move. He is electric in the return game, and that one has the offense set up nicely. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Safe completion on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. Second down coming up. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. He's going up top. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
And I love taking deep shots. I think it makes quarterbacks play honest, safeties play honest. And you could tell, just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen, those are shots that we want to take because the risk is definitely worth it.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. The offense with a major gamble here, going for it inside their own 40. Finds his man and they convert. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the first down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able...
He lobs one high down the left side. And it's picked off right at the goal line. Bringing it back. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. A hand to the running back. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play.
Gain of 10. And that's a first down for the offense.
Oh, I got the ball at half. I'm tweaking. Ooh, a mystery team. I bet it's Alabama.
Welcome, everyone, and glad to have you with us from Williams-Brice Stadium, home of the South Carolina Gamecocks. Hockey and all of his friends ready to go and amped up for what we have in store. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the AAC, the Memphis Tigers, taking on a team from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. And the Gamecocks will kick it away to start us off. Fielded in the end zone, it's Banks. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. On first down, here comes this offense. He wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. Got it in the middle, it's Taylor. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be first down.
I'll tell you what, that's great execution between the QB and receiver. They look like they could execute that throw in their sleep. Quarterback took his steps, threw it on time. Great route by the receiver. Nice job securing the catch.
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Anderson with the carry. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. The give to the back. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down mark.
Memphis getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front?
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Here's to the big fella. Still on his feet at the 45. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
He's looking to throw it. And it's picked off. Trying to take it back. The 30. Running inside the 20. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Gamecocks. What a play by this defense.
Slow-ass team, bro. Like, why is my offense so slow? My defense fast. Like, you got all the fast niggas on defense?
Makes the interception. Everybody on defense. We turn
slow.
Let's go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
That's a bad read, but like,
Lining up
bro,
to
damn,
tack one more onto that
slow.
lead.
Wish I had some fast niggas.
And the extra
Wish I
point
had
is
a
good,
good
and it's 7-0.
Yeah,
They'll
we
kick
get
it
one.
off and
That's a
send
good
that
one.
defense
Fast
right back
niggas.
out
All my
there to
receivers
try to
slow.
score again after the pick six. He'll bring it out. It's Banks. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Memphis has the ball back and the offense ready to go to work. That last pick six after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards but did what they're supposed to do. Now, Jesse, this offense has to put a drive together.
Yeah, they have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back.
Wants to throw. It's Hennigan. Right down the middle. He's got it. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Looking to move it through the air. Using the quick game. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down.
And I think you're seeing these guys in every offense now. These littler guys that they're so quick, it's hard to get a hand on them. Run crisp routes. You can throw it short, you can throw it long, but they're just big-time playmakers. We've definitely seen an emphasis shift towards smaller wide receivers with some serious skill.
This is a receiver who's so dangerous once he has the football in his hands. That's a simple slant pass, but after he catches it, he's able to work in the middle of the field, finds the open green, and get the first down.
He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
They're looking to pass from the red zone. Snags it. And he was dying to push his way in there, but he's knocked down at the 3. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. He's looking to throw. Fires into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Memphis.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
Lining up for the PAT. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after.
That's the end of the first quarter. Score tie 7-7.
After that latest answer, tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. He'll bring it out. It's Harper. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. A first down for the offense. To the air, it's Sellers. drops the football. He had it right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's looking for a man on second down. Good timing on the quick out. And that completion good for a short game, but they still have some work to do to pick up the first down.
Yeah, and he runs a quick out route, and this is a timing route. Quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
They'll try to move the chains on third and short from the 25. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They'll pick up the first down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line.
Yeah, nice job dialing up that short yardage situation play call there, David. They needed 1 yard. They picked up 2.
Great job up front. Great job by the back knowing where they need to go. Nice having a hole you can get through and not have to just do it all on your own as a running back.
Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. A completion, but not quite enough for the first down. Third down coming for this offense. On the move. The Gamecocks get it past the sticks. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Smashes through.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the outside.
And the Gamecocks with the 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. He finds his man. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a lead.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on second down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks in a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on a third down.
All the way down at the 33-yard line, it's 1st and 10. He's going to pass. He'll pull it down and run.
I think he did a really good job, first of all, keeping his eyes downfield. You could see he wanted to throw the football. But when it's not there, don't force it. Tuck it down, get some positive yards.
Line getting set on second down. He's looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. This has been the unending drive. It has gone on forever. It has chewed clock, but now it faces 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And he fires over the middle. It's incomplete.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Oh, that one will leave a mark. No good. And here in the second quarter, we remain all knotted up. Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. That last drive really productive, David, wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown, everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Looking to throw, it's Hennigan. Getting some heat. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's third and short. Grabbed in the middle. It's straight. Bulldozes him. And, oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. Now it's a first down from the 43-yard line. He wants to throw. The short hands, it's Taylor. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw, too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
Well, I like this quarterback being aggressive and taking a shot. Just a better play there by the defense.
Final seconds of the first half, and they'll try to put up 3. And they weren't able to get him in the middle of the field, so now a 49-yarder from the right hash. And this one splits the uprights. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. Memphis about to put it away to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's McDowell. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Low-scoring first half, but now an opportunity to get things off on the right foot here in the third quarter.
Well, and the good thing is you had time.
Fires the pass. Intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have 2 left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
Couldn't order better field position for this offense. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Going for it all. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. How about that quarterback taking the shot downfield and delivering to the wide-open receiver?
I love this quarterback, Reese, because he's aggressive. He wants to take shots. He's looking for every opportunity to show off that cannon and that arm talent. He showed it to all of us right there.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. The kickoff team out there and ready to go.
South Carolina, 7.
Coming out with it, it's Harbor. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout. Hit the afterburners, kid. He's at the 40. At the 20. Touchdown, Gamecocks! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you had my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
And with the extra point, they close it to a 17-14 game. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it out. It's Banks. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
First and 10.
Memphis has the ball back and the offense ready to go to work. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make because they got to stop the blitz.
And now on the pitch, the ball's loose. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
Oh, and it's a hit like that that will absolutely light up the sideline, light up the stadium, change the momentum, and help you win a football game because that hit is what caused that fumble.
Nigga, do you knock out the ball? Oh no, this is
Short fields make successful offenses just what they want here.
Black 14, check. Black 29, Bongo. Black 29, Bongo. Dano.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Makes the catch. It's Bennett. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Back to pass, it's Sellers. Quickly complete. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. First and goal.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
From the gun. Steps away. And he's left with no option. He just threw it away. Can the D deny them on second and goal?
Let's go. Ready, Chad. White 80, Brooklyn. White 80, Brooklyn. Social. Patriot.
He's looking to throw. Fires into the end zone. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score.
It's tough to throw the ball down here in the red zone, man. These windows, they open and they close so quickly. You've got to have great timing, and right now this offense doesn't have it. They've thrown 2 straight incompletions, setting up third down.
Black 18.
They'll look to throw on third and goal. Touchdown, South Carolina! And that one will give them the lead. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
And the extra point is good. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone, it's Banks. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
First and 10.
Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute and you've got to lock in.
Back to throw, it's Hennigan. Tight end finds a soft spot. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. Offense getting set for first down. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
Looking to the big tight end. Fires and picked off. Got room on the return. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
You know, and that's a route this offense practices all week long. You really have to have great timing when you're throwing these out routes. There's nothing a defender can do on that one. Perfectly thrown, well caught. Nice job getting his feet in bounds.
Tackle was made after the first down.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, South Carolina 21, Memphis 17.
Let's go.
They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period.
Taylor.
To the air, it's Sellers. Quickly complete. And he goes down after making the grab. Picked up a few, but he's still short of the first down marker.
Nice job there. Good timing between the QB and the wide receiver executing that out route.
They'll probably bleed every second possible off this clock before they snap it. The give and tick, 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 tick. That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you, right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get a nice game.
And this defense has to step forward. Not only do they have to get a stop, they've got to do it quickly to keep that time from running down. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
And I think my thought process needs to be points are good. Because if I get a field goal here, that's fine. If I take the lead by more than a field goal, they got to go the length of the field. But I also want to run this clock, let it continue to work. But the goal is to get a touchdown. So let's see what this offense dials up next.
We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a one-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Wide out in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And they will score. Touchdown Gamecocks.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
And the extra point was good. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback.
First and 10.
Memphis has the ball back and the offense ready to go to work. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
And back to the air on second down. This one's complete. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Well, this offense has a ton of work left ahead of them here in this 2-minute situation late in the game, but the drive off to a good start. You get the first down, you get out of bounds, you're working the perimeter of the field. That is exactly what you want to do.
All right, QB, I got to trust you, man. You already threw one pick. Now that one probably should have picked. You got to give me a reason to feel confident I can drop back and let you throw the football again. Or else this leash maybe gets a little bit short. Maybe we start warming up the righty in the bullpen.
I really like the slot receiver. And I understand he's not the biggest guy in the world, but he just runs really good routes, and he's always under control. He can run option routes. He can run double moves. He does a great job cutting.
What the?
And that is interception number 3
Ooh, it's
on
wide
the day.
open. Hell no,
Taking
bro.
it the
Seth,
other way.
Seth,
He's
bro.
at the 10, and he's going to take
I
it all
can't,
the way.
Seth. I'm sorry, bro.
Touchdown, Gamecocks.
Ah, he's wide
The
open, bro.
DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get...
It's ridiculous, man. Bro, let me try Oregon, bro, because I know they had the best QB this year. I need a QB that can throw, bro, for dear life. Let's just try the team we never played with before and just see how it goes, man. I can't keep doing this. And I gotta play Arkansas, bro. I don't want to do it to Arkansas. Hey, gang.
Welcome to Reynolds Razorback Stadium, where they have been calling the Hogs since early in the morning in anticipation of this showdown we have coming. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on a team from the SEC, the Arkansas Razorbacks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Ducks will get us underway with the opening kickoff.
They got Satanga back there, you see. I need to start doing that when he'll start.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come
That's a
out to the
tiny bit deep
25-yard line.
You can hear me?
First down for this offense. Makes the quick grab. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Hey, I'm finna hurt
Remember
Isaiah.
some of the years when the Hogs spent a lot of time in the Wildcat just running it? You don't have to do
Isaiah
that with
finna
this
get it,
guy at
gang.
quarterback.
And it just makes you less predictable, right? You got a running back in there. You know you're not going to throw it very much, but when they do have the ability to push the ball down the field and get some guys out of the box, it makes this offense even more exciting.
He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a first down and a pickup of 10.
That's a really nice looking throw, and I'll tell you, he fits in great with this offense because there's been this philosophical shift recently in the SEC offensively. It used to be you had to run the football. I formation, 3 yards in a cloud of dust if you wanted to win. But today, though, you have got to be able to throw if you're going to win. Think about all the great offensive play callers now in the SEC, all the Heisman Trophy winners that have played recently at the QB position. You got to do it through the air, and this guy in Arkansas gives them a chance.
Unloads quickly. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. The Razorbacks come to the line in the hurry-up. He's going to run it. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line.
He did a really good job on third down, knowing where the sticks were, making sure he got past it. Listen, quarterbacks can get hit near the goal line punching in. On third down, those are those situations where it's okay to put the quarterback's body on the line.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the right. They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from the 10.
And there was no question in that scenario. That's where the quarterback was going. He knew he had his receiver in a matchup that he liked, running a route where he would find himself open. Nice job between those two.
With the run on first and goal. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Now on second and goal. Pushes for the goal line. And they try to win this defense, and that is not
Make that
happening.
easy, little Rodney.
Here they come to give it another shot on third and goal from the 3. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Grabbed behind the line.
Oh, yeah.
It's Jackson.
Just putting a lot of pressure on the back there. Throwing it to him behind the line of scrimmage on the perimeter, third down. You're going to have to make a lot of people miss. There was just nowhere to go, and he just had to run out of bounds.
And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will
Oh,
go for it
yeah.
on fourth down. And it's going to be batted down. They'll turn it over on downs.
And listen, I have no problem being aggressive on fourth down, but the consequences of that, now you got to have your defense go bail you out. So you started the game trying to be aggressive. Well, defense, you got to get my back now.
They're backed up. First and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. On the move, it's James. Bowles his way forward. Just a savvy, veteran, productive run from this junior. No matter what uniform the Ducks are rocking, they are dressed for success on the ground.
And that's who they are, right? They're dressed for success. They run the football, and then after...
Open runway ahead. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to throw, it's Gabriel. Got his man quickly. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Wide open downfield. And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, Ducks!
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. The kickoff unit about to go to work. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. First down to start the drive after the break. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Catch in the middle. It's Armstrong. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down.
And that was a nice throw by the QB. When you see that drag route coming across the field, how about putting the ball right on his numbers? Not high, not low, where he has to stop his momentum. Right on the numbers where he can catch it, keep running, and chew up some yards after the catch.
Cranking up a drive like that can really get you going. It's first down from the 44. Sweet spin. They'll bring him down, but not before he put people in the spin cycle. Going to the ground is what the Razorbacks love to do, to move those chains with guys like Peyton Hillis and Darren McFadden.
Yeah, and you think of just Felix Jones along with the same era. Just guys that toted the rock with some physicality. Just tough guys that make you bring your lunch. When you want to come tackle them, you better bring it.
He'll take the deep shot. Fires into a world of traffic, and it's picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Well, I love the job by the coaching staff there defensively, matching the personnel of the offense, putting their dime package out on the field. So you bring out the extra defensive back, you're anticipating a pass, perfect timing to run that personnel, and you get the pick.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. The throw to the outside is complete. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. You always have to be aware of the running threat from the Oregon quarterbacks, but here getting business done through the air.
No doubt, Reese, because you're worried about his legs, the read game, all the stuff they can do. It opens up the passing attack. And I think when you've seen the Ducks teams throughout history, the ones that have enough balance to keep you off guard, keep you guessing.
Fires into
Why is it
traffic and
Dylan?
picked off. Looking for more
You were the
room.
best quarterback in
And
football,
he's
bro.
wrapped up after a solid
Why is it that far
run.
behind him, gang?
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB, making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
Damn, bro, he throw just like Taylor, sorry ass. I might as well just keep using Arkansas game.
The Hogs send that offense
You a fucking
back onto
quarterback,
the
bro. You
field.
can't throw either.
That last
Ain't nobody
drive was
fucking throwing.
promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish
Andrew
drives,
can't
especially in
catch.
this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
And after the incompletion on first down, this offense looking at second down. Out of the gun to give to the back.
Oh my god, Jaquindon not even fast, bro. You don't never get off that
First
fast.
down after a tough run there.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks, I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out
They
to the
never ran
right,
that
way
fast
out in
on my
space.
team. You a
Nope,
bitch.
right down the middle, nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
Looking for a man. It's Green. Quick completion on the out. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Out routes are very much about timing. It's got to be a quick, decisive movement from the quarterback. As soon as he sticks that foot in the ground, you know he's breaking out. Throw it right now so he can go make you a play. Great pitch, great catch.
They'll throw it on first down. Feeling some heat. Going to try to get it himself. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. He's looking for an open man on second down.
Yo.
His man on the right. Touchdown, Razorback! Reeled it in and just made the house call.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra
Isaiah
point
gonna be
time in this
Isaiah.
football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
On to attempt the try. And it's up and good. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And the points come on a pass from 39 yards out. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's James. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he had just taken the touchback. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw at this drive.
Now on second down after the short completion. To the air, it's Gabriel. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up.
Bad news on that play, it's an incompletion. The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was with that ball landing out of bounds.
After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. This senior quarterback moving the chains and picking up a first down for his team. The offense will have to use its first time out of the half.
Well, he does a really nice job buying time, and I love the awareness there. Understanding no one's open downfield, knowing where the sticks are, and he's able to use his athleticism to get that first down.
Oh my fucking God, bro. So it's not Arkansas. Nobody can throw. Nobody can throw. It's good enough.
Gives them a breath of fresh air. They get more excitement. They're going to the quarterback with a little bit more juice.
Ball in the air, intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Well, that's the second pick in as many series now for this quarterback. But, David, I love the defense right now and the way they're reading and reacting to all these route concepts. I mean, they are all over these guys on the back end.
All over the field, making plays. Listen, you're supposed to see the quarterback break on the football. You've seen several breaks on the football. Your job is to know what the offense does really, really well. And you can tell this defense is dialed in, and they know exactly what this offense wants to accomplish.
And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. They're already in field goal range, but Jesse, they want to be aggressive, but they can't take a negative play.
Well, the play caller's got to look up and down his sheet here to find a shot to the end zone, David. Be aggressive and see if you can get a touchdown late.
While knowing that I've got 3 in my back pocket. Don't force the ball into a bad situation, but we're definitely trying to get a touchdown.
Back to throw, it's Green. Finds his man in the middle. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Quick strike complete. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Arkansas!
Hey, where you from?
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you
I hate the niggas that just come on when something good happens and then shut the fuck up the rest of the time. That shit lame.
Take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. He'll bring it out. It's Whittington. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. Just enough time for one final play in this half. From the gun, running back gets to give. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Going up top on first down. Gonna take a shot. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. And the Razorbacks will kick it off to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's James. slips through the line. Got a little room. And there he goes. He will score. Touchdown, Oregon.
Yes, sir. Hey, where you from, bro?
What a way to seize momentum here. You start the second half, you take the first kick back to the house. Great blocking and an awesome job in the open field, making people miss and showing you the speed on that return. Wow.
Lining up to add another. And they did make the extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the third. You get a return like that, and it can't just be the guy with the ball who's right. Everybody has to do a job, and they did that in brilliant fashion on that one. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. They're going to ride this running back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
I love when you start bringing linebackers up near the line of scrimmage and you start sending them, because those guys have serious speed. They can come catch anybody up and down the line of scrimmage. The linebacker, you could tell, he had a good clue what was going on. He knew it was a run play, fired, pulled the trigger, came downhill, and attacked the running back.
Back to pass. It's Green. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
Yeah, and a really good job by the defender, understanding the ball's coming. I got to break on it and go, and not try to intercept it and make a bad play. He swats it down to make sure that's an incompletion.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that. You can show your exotic looks. You can get the pass rush going. Everybody in the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Throws to the wideout. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. Sometimes we don't give enough credit to a receiver knowing exactly where he needs to be on the field, and they pick up the first down there.
Why did he
And
stop
you gotta
running?
give
He
the
was
receiver
literally
credit, obviously
over there.
knowing where that is, but the defender needs to know where it is too. Where is he trying to get? That ball's going to come out quick. He didn't really understand where the sticks were, and because of that, he gives up the first down. Need to just be a little bit more aware as a defensive guy.
We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Catch in the middle. It's Sategna. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
Well, that was a dart right there. He's going to give Arkansas a chance because in the old days in the SEC, you had to run the football if you were going to win championships. Today, you better be able to get it done through the air. When you think of all the great play callers in this league and all the Heisman Trophy winners this league has seen at the QB position in recent years.
Is this how you supposed to use Taylor Green RPOs?
This guy, I think, gives Arkansas a chance with his arm.
The Razorbacks have it with a 1st and 10. Now from inside the red zone. He looks that one in nicely. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here.
325.
Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. He's got it down to the 1-yard line.
Oh, I thought he scored a touchdown and went for 2.
This
That's
offensive
tweaking.
line better figure out a plan for this D tackle. He is tough to block with one guy. You might want to start double teaming him. He's going to be a problem moving forward. You saw all of his ability on that last one.
Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Corralled and brought down by the defense.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football. And you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
They want to power it in on the ground on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Razorbacks! And they've moved out front here in the 4th.
And I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. It's money time. I've got to be more physical than you. And that's exactly what this offense just did. Put the ball on the ground and put it in the end zone.
And now they'll empty the backfield for the 2-point try. Calls his own number. He gets it into the end zone, and the 2-point conversion extends this lead to 8. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Coming out with it, it's James. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. First down here with time for maybe 1 more play until the 2-minute warning. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Unloads to the right. And that's a mistake you don't expect to see from a senior, and he is lucky to get it back. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. Scanning the field, it's Gabriel. Makes the grab over the middle. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. Gets it out quickly. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. A new set of downs after the completion. Comes out throwing on 1st down. That is just a sideline credit. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. He'll just keep slinging it. Throws for the tight end. Makes a connection. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get in.
He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks.
Yeah, I tell you what, great job by this offense, great execution. You drive down the field, you get the score. Now what's your 2-point play? You practiced it all week. What's your go-to in this moment late in the 4th quarter when you need the 2-point conversion?
Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up. They're going to run it. He's not going to make it in as this defense comes up with the stop on the 2-point conversion to hold on to their lead. Now down by 2, inside a minute to go. If they can get this onside kick, maybe they can get into field goal range. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. So we've got a tight spot here, David. They'd love to run out the clock, but all those timeouts staring at them.
They got 3 timeouts on D.
Nothing but green ahead. Touchdown, Arkansas. What a catch and run for 6.
One of the
Not
reasons
your
this
boy.
offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through
Not your boy. I hate niggas only turn their mic on when shit happen. Talk the whole game.
It's your job.
Lame ass niggas.
Right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down.
I know. This is my first time ever using them.
Connection between quarterback
I need a quarterback. I use Arkansas
This
every
is a good
game.
one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And they tacked on the extra point.
Taylor Green can't throw for shit. I'm looking for a quarterback, but Dylan can't throw either. Shit, I might as well just keep using Arkansas. Sorry ass.
He'll bring it out. It's James. He was looking for
This
some
nigga
running
dove and
room,
he's still
but
on
not
his feet
much to
somehow.
be
That's what's
found
up.
as he stopped at the 18.
So what?
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They're starting.
Nah, I use Arkansas, nigga. I've been saying that the whole game.
They just can't press yet.
It's go time. We got to put some drives together. Down
Taylor Green, he can't throw, bro. That's why I'm trying to use other teams, but Dylan Gabriel can't throw either. So,
best players have to touch the football. You gotta
bros,
dial up
Isaiah be going. Hey, you want me to give you a little tip though?
win this game.
Starting this
Bro, you gotta
drive
take them
right
starting
now,
receivers out, bro. I be using D James at my 1. I keep Satanga where he at, but I put Jordan Anthony at the 3, and I be
They'll wrestle him down.
yeah 11. I be putting Jordan Anthony at my 3.
Bring out the change to measure.
Bro, I don't even start Armstrong, bro. I go straight speed. They can't stop the speed of Arkansas, bro. Trust.
It's Gabriel. A deep throw as the clock winds down. It's complete. And they are finding some space.
Trust me, you go fast on the receivers, unstoppable. And the way you play with them RPOs, for sure you're gonna be getting loose with them.
Allow his receiver to work his route, but he threw it at the perfect moment so that he was able to.
Throws toward the end zone. Ball is completed. He did everything perfectly.
Yeah.
Catch the football. Second down coming. Couldn't
Hey,
make the
team,
connection
nice.
last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, he'll let it fly. And he
Yeah.
throws his third
Can't
pick of the
nobody
day.
throw.
His head has to be
This
spinning.
game broken. Hey, GG though. Golly.
Work hard. Be somebody.
There are other things I miss.
Today we had the Club.
At least nobody can throw. Nigga underthrew it 8 years.
It's football time in Tennessee. Those words have long been associated with running through the tee, the glory of the checkerboard end zone, and the Big Orange ready to do battle. Today, two teams collide in an old-fashioned SEC showdown. as we'll see the Arkansas Razorbacks taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Tennessee Volunteers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Vols will kick it away first. Fielded in the end zone, it's Sategna. He was looking for some running room, but not.
The 18.
Down as he stopped at the 18. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pulls and fires complete. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. This proficiency in the passing game can take you back to yesteryear, one of the great quarterbacks in Arkansas history, Joe Ferguson.
Yeah, just slinging the pill, just being able to provide balance, being able to attack down the field, get people out of the box, and not be predictable. That's a really good job by this quarterback.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Give to the back. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
Yeah, and it's a nice decision by the quarterback when you run these RPOs. Man, if you can give it to him and you can get such positive yards like that, continue to do it. Make that defense react a different way than offload the football.
Here comes the option. Discards a man. He just has a nose for those little crevices to be able to find space, and he picks up the first down. And the Razorbacks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. Makes the grab. It's hot. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. The give to the tailback. Oh, he gave him a dead leg. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. Even dating to the days when they ran the option, Arkansas has always been built around the ground game.
Yeah, and makes Jerry Jones happy, huh? Noted Arkansas fan, always talking about the Hogs, his Hogs. And this team is always built on that physicality, built on that toughness.
To the ground, he's got it again. They wrestle him down after he picks up 6 inside the 20 and down to the 18.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting over his block, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
There to stop him after a pickup of 3. It's down to the 15.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
The 7th play of this opening drive, they'll need to move the chains on 3rd and short. Motion from the offense. The jet sweep pass. Got some room in to the goal line. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Razorbacks.
Well, you know this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10, 15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown. Everything working perfectly. They look like a well-oiled machine early in this game offensively.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. First down here for the offense. Looking to move it through the air. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Release to the back. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
And that's why these guys played defense. If that were an offensive player or receiver, that would have easily have been a catch. Come on, man. You've got to catch that and make that a pick.
They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. To throw, it's Iamaleava. Going for it all. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't. Welcome to Fayetteville, and whoop, pig suey as the Arkansas Razorbacks are ready to take the field. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on another team from the SEC, the Arkansas Razorbacks. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Razorbacks will put total leather and will get started.
Yeah.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
I bet. Good luck though, bro. And if I beat you though, you'll listen to my song on YouTube. Bet. Can you see my PlayStation name? Yeah, it's called Down South. ACESKINO. That's that's me.
It's down here for the offense.
Yeah.
Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back.
Yeah, nice coverage, and you'd like to snag that interception, but there's always a reason why these thoroughbred athletes play defense. It's usually because of their lack of hands, like you just saw.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's Smith. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
It's early in the game, and as offenses try to get their rhythm, these easy completions are very important because that's what helps you get your feet underneath you as an offense and as a unit. And hopefully, as this game goes on, they'll be able to rev up and get more aggressive taking shots.
Appreciate it.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's
I said
3rd
appreciate
and
it.
long. Wide receiver shows motion. Keeps it on the bootleg. Fires to the wideout.
Hey, you cold for that? I ain't gonna lie.
Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense.
Are you using the meter?
Their own 39-yard line. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, you can take that meter off if you don't like it.
Looking left. Makes the grab. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a 2nd look.
It's hard to run a route or get lost near the sidelines and understand exactly where you're at. Nice job understanding I'm starting to get close to the sidelines, throttling down a little bit, catching the football, and making sure I was in bounds.
This Georgia offense moving quickly down the field. Back to the air one more time. He's taking the shot. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
You hear about shot plays all the time. Offensive coordinators love to take deep shots down the field. They plan them. They plan when they're going to do them. And I bet you we're planning to see a few more throughout this game.
He hurls one deep down the left side. Makes the grab, gets the foot down, just precision execution on that big play.
Well, this guy obviously spent a lot of time in the film room this week because he's dissecting this defense early in the game in the opening drive. Great job with his eyes, great job with his rhythm, an explosive play there. This defense does not have an answer for this dude.
Dropping back, it's Beck. Going for 6. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
And how about that play by the defense here early in this game opening drive, facing one of the best quarterbacks in all of college football, and they're able to get an interception. That is going to be massive for their confidence in this game.
First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. They'll try the run. He's loose at the 15. How about that effort to get it out across the 20? They'll mark it at the 21. It's a 1st down.
Wow, what an impressive looking run. You think back to some of the greatest rushing offenses in the SEC in recent years. Remember that offense that had Darren McFadden and Felix Jones both in the backfield, sometimes taking wildcat snaps? Nobody could stop them. This dude, I think, could have broken his way into that rotation with his ability. This guy's sick.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
They're trying to run the football, and there's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. They'll run the screen. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
One of the things I love about this offense is they're very versatile in their passing attack. They throw to receivers and tight ends, and the screen game is big as well. This guy is a weapon. You're seeing that here early.
Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot.
Out of the gun, the running back has it.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But you got to do a great job game tackling, because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
Looking downfield, it's Green. The quick out. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. First down to start the drive after the break. They'll give it to the back. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Eight-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. Running back searching for a hole.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. Looking to throw for it. Fires to the big fella. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. The Hogs getting it done through the air, evoking memories of Ryan Mallett.
And that's what the fans of Arkansas want to see. They've always got that physical ground game. They always want to have a little bit of balance, and when they get that balance, they get that offense cooking, they get everybody pretty excited. You might even get a woo, pig suey.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. And the Razorbacks come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking for space. It's Hill. Couldn't fight his way out of his grasp.
That's a really good stop by the defense, Jesse. They need a few more. You've given up a bunch of yards on this drive and a bunch of plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's that bend, don't break mentality you're seeing right now, and this is the point where this defense has just got to lock in.
Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Arkansas! That is the ultimate grab and go for the score.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, get that passing game up, you can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Etienne. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
Chill, what? Stop spamming the controller.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense.
You big bro, huh?
A prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw.
Ah, yeah, this big bro now.
That's what happens down near the goal line, David. With this quarterback here, just take accountability and ownership and come out.
Yeah, that's what's up. I like that.
Move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive going.
It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. Looking for a man. It's Beck.
Come on, gang.
Missed it. Incomplete.
Not seeing a lot of chemistry between the QB and his intended target on that play.
Couldn't make the play last time. Now it's 2nd and 10.
Hey, where y'all from, bro? You said Ohio? Oh, that's what's
Connect
up.
on 1st down. Now back to the air. Finds the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
A nice job by the defense there, tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
They keep attacking through the air. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Uh-oh, we finna get the ball in plush territory.
Got some pressure on 3rd down. They hit the quarterback and force the incompletion.
Well, the offense
And Trevor tired. Hey, Trevor tired, gang. Before you get hit, Trevor tired. Trevor tired.
Its own 40.
He don't care.
On 4th down, he'll try to
Because he going to Oscar.
the completion well past the sticks.
I'm sorry, bro.
The tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a 1st down.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down. You're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
Unloads it left. Fires into traffic. Picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And defensive backs, you think, don't have good hands. The big fella shows it. How about that defensive back going up and getting the interception? Nice job breaking on the football. You say that's why you play defense, because you don't have hands? Yeah.
The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling, too, David. Just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do.
Pulls it in inside the 10. Touchdown, Razorbacks. And once he found open space. Welcome to Fayetteville, Arkansas, a place where legends have long stood for excellence. Names like Broyles, Holtz, McFadden, Jones, and Johnson. And when they call the Hogs, it is a rite of passage. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport. A rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on another SEC rival, the Arkansas Razorbacks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Razorbacks will kick it away to start. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch.
Hey, man.
Looking for a productive play on first down.
Good morning.
Dropping back, it's Ewers. Using his feet to buy time. He'll get rid of it. Finds space on the right. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
That's a really nice-looking catch, you know, and it's shocking when you think about Texas Longhorn football. Not a lot of names jump out at you when you think about great wide receivers here, right? Yeah, Roy Williams, Jordan Shipley, not too many. This guy, though, I think has a chance to be special. This guy could go down in Texas history as one of the all-time greats.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
They'll throw it on first down. Looking to scramble. On the move, he fires. Throws it back across his body, and what do you think happened? Intercepted. Crosses the 30, he's got to land. He'll finally go out of bounds, but he was showing off all the skills after that interception.
It's a defense that prides themselves on taking the football away. They believe they can impact this game.
My bad, what you say?
And they get an interception on the opening drive. Wasn't a big return, but that doesn't matter. They score the possession, and that is huge for their confidence.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Quick completion on the out route. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike.
And these quarterbacks have to really trust their wide receivers that they're going to be disciplined and run to the right route when they're throwing that ball to the outside like that, because those corners are sitting there on the inside, and the worst thing that could happen is to miss inside and that cornerback be going the other direction.
Fast motion from the offense. He'll throw on third down. Caught near the sticks. It's Washington. Touchdown, Arkansas! What a grab and go for the score. And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing it at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is good, but the penalty flag indicates we've got a roughing the kicker call coming. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The kickoff team out there to boot it away and 15 yards farther up the field after the roughing the kicker penalty. He'll bring it out. It's Golden. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Here comes the offense on first down. He's going to pass. Now adjusting. On the run, fires downfield. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. Really good patience and recognition. And how about the tight end just finding a hole and settling and waiting until the quarterback saw it?
And the play completely changes. Once my QB gets outside the pocket, I got to see it, and I got to start working towards him, or if I'm near him, working away. Nice job being on the same page, getting the first down.
Got it in the middle. It's goal.
Wow.
And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
What a
Burn
read.
Orange burning some secondaries, working this guy down the field.
Yeah, making those big plays down the field. Texas, when you think about great teams, you think about explosive playmakers, making those big plays, keeping those defenses on their heels.
Throws to the tight end. Not in lockstep there with the receiver. The biggest lie college football coaches tell is nameless, faceless opponent. David, game like this, you know their name and you know their face.
You know them well, and it does mean just a little bit more because it's bragging rights. Like, the rivalries matter so much all throughout the year. All the fans talking about this game in particular, that's why it means more, and that's why these players will be.
And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
All right, this quarterback is going to have to start playing with a clock going off in his head. He knows he cannot hold on to the football too long. With players like that, getting after him.
A 3rd and long coming up here. Back to throw, it's Ewers. Shoots it to the left.
Oh my God.
Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26.
He didn't even try.
Defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Looking to go up top on 1st down. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much. Not sure exactly what went haywire there, but the timing was just off.
And that's your job as a defense, right? You got to find a way to disrupt the timing and jam wide receivers or get to the quarterback and make him feel uncomfortable, but you can't let that timing be easy and effortless. Nice job by the defense.
On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection. Trying to get to it. Oh, what a grab by the defense.
I'm just trying to put in Archer Manning.
He's at the 40. The 20. He's at the 10. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Razorbacks. It is one thing to come up with the interception. No, don't stop there. Turn it into a score.
Make a big...
Oh yeah, you're smart. I'm finally playing a smart Texas player. They let Quinn Ewers throw the entire game away.
That's right. Go out and make an even bigger play. He does it. He makes the big and then takes it all the way back to the house. Looked like a wide receiver, for goodness sakes. Turn on the Jets, making the big play.
And the kick is good, but there's a penalty flag, and I think it's going to be roughing the kicker. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. Fair catch, called for and made. Final play of the quarter coming. Wants to throw on 1st down. Floating away. He'll pull it down. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play.
Arkansas 14, Texas 0.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Looking to scramble. He'll try to do it himself. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big moving the sticks for a 1st down.
I hate this
You
guy.
can tell this is a pass play. He has his eyes down the field. He's looking to throw the football. But how nice is it when you got a guy like this that can scramble and go get you a 1st down? Just really hard to stop from a defensive perspective.
To the air on 1st down. Moves away as he feels pressure. Gets rid of it. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
Well, give the defense credit because they're forcing this quarterback to throw into very small windows under duress.
Really need positive yards on second down after the incompletion. They'll snap it from the 44. He's looking to throw. Fires into traffic, intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
I tell you what, I don't know if I'm going to try him much more. Goodness.
Welcome to Boise, Idaho, where fans describe a home game in one way. We get them on the blue, and that typically means trouble for anyone who tangles with the Boise State Broncos. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Arkansas Razorbacks, taking on the 16th ranked team in the land, the Boise State Broncos. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Broncos will kick it off to get us underway. Fielded in the end zone. It's Sategna. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic.
Bro, how is Isaiah already hurt? Nigga return one kick and he get injured, bro. Like, come on, bro.
On the ground at the 20. The offense set for a first down play. Gonna run it. It's Green. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
Getting that push. A pickup of 4 out to the 26.
Just a simple power play. Power football. Be strong, be big, be physical. Make it a fourth quarter game. Make them feel you, keep them off balance.
Dropping back, it's Green. Firing to the right, complete. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
I mean, good news here, they get the completion. Bad news, though, not enough to pick up the first down. The target there, he's got to do a better job understanding where the first down marker is, make sure he gets the right depth on his route. Now, all of a sudden, head coach has a big decision.
And 4th and inches, you know what's coming. You know they're going to run the quarterback sneak, but it's one of the hardest plays in football to stop. You got to find a way to dive from the defensive line spot and stop the feet of the quarterback, and they couldn't do it. And listen, they only needed inches. That's what makes it so difficult to stop.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
It's so hard to defend these guys. You know, it's 1st and 10. Everything's available to you. You don't know if it's run or pass, and then you add in the scrambling element with the quarterback. He does a great job scrambling outside, getting outside the pocket, and then at the end of the play, not taking a hit, getting a first down, new set of downs for the offense.
And the Razorbacks are flying down the field. They'll leave it with him. He showed it all there, a little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down.
Well, he shows you his speed and his power on that run. As far as I can think back to, Arkansas football always comes down to being able to run the football on offense. It's about grinding and wearing the opponent down. They always seem to be able to recruit outstanding athletes at that position. This guy is no different.
After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Forced out of the pocket. Trying to escape and get it himself. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love this slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
From the gun, running back on the move. Works his way ahead for about 3 yards, stopped at the 23.
Nice run there on first down. You know, this is a running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football, let him get lathered up.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Pulls it in. It's Jackson. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Arkansas! Made the snag and strolled his way into the end zone.
You love as a head coach to watch your offense take the field and establish a rhythm and consistency the way they did there. Everything they dialed up was working to perfection. They go 10 plays on the opening drive and cap it off with a touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So a drive there of 82 yards, and they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. Coming out with it, it's Genty. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Line gets set, first down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Don't you love energetic defenses that fly around, that make things happen? The ones that get in the backfield, the running back tries to go somewhere. Where do you want him to go? There is nowhere to go. Nice job by the defense, creating the tackle for a loss on first down.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. To the ground with the back. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter.
No gain on the play. 3rd down coming up.
Now facing a third down as they come back to the line after the break. Wide receiver coming across in motion. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Oh, and you'd love to have that play back if you're that defender. Third down, and you almost pick that off. That's a catch you need to make. If he catches that, that might be pick six.
Down a touchdown right out of the chute. They'll try to keep their first drive alive by converting on fourth down from their own territory. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Finds him out of the backfield. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Yeah, and I tell you what, that takes some onions to go for it in your own territory like that. I mean, they're treating this like it's a video game. They don't even care.
That nigga said it takes some onions.
No big deal.
And Arkansas ready to send
It does
up
take
this
some
offense.
onions.
If you like old-fashioned, grinded-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man.
Got enough space. Huge gain before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it first and goal.
And nice blocking by this offense. Nice job running the football. How about the running back? You could tell he knew exactly where the goal line was. He wanted to get to it. He was fighting to get to it, but goes out of bounds at the one.
Quarterback sneak for the touchdown. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Genty. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
And now on second down for this offense. The give out of the gun. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on second down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up third and long, and now you're set up.
Oh my God, bro.
Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. They go to the ground. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. Trying to make magic with his feet. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this game.
Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
On fourth down, looking to pass. Quickly out to the tight end. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work.
Dude, does it matter?
And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play.
Does it matter if he was at the 40 or 39, bro?
After taking another look just to confirm everything, the
Ball the
officials on
top.
the field got it right. Play will stand.
Boot out here reviewing bullshit.
The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. They've jumped on them, executing at a high level and up 14-0, David.
This is the exact start you want. I mean, offense is playing great. Defense has gotten stops. You're in a position now, Palmer, to put the hammer down and get a 3-possession lead.
I'm really impressed with their physicality on both sides of the ball early in this one. They've been winning in the trenches. So here on offense, keep running the football and show your dominance.
Offense set on first down. Looking downfield, it's Green. Coming after him. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Open space at the 25. When you've been around like this guy has, you know how valuable picking up the first down with your feet can be.
Man, how tough is this?
I keep forgetting this Boise State old quarterback, too. Bitch, I wish I still had him. Ha ha.
Just so hard to defend.
He's going to take off. Oh, it's on the ground.
Bro, I tried to dive, bro. He would not slide.
With a huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. I guess in this case, the scramble giveth and the scramble taketh away, and the ball was taken away.
And I'm not sure if he just didn't see an open guy downfield or if his receivers didn't do a good enough job on the scramble rule getting open. But at the end, quarterback held on to it way too long. That allowed the defense to catch up to him and create the takeaway.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a first down every couple carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest and pound that rock.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Trying to impose their will with the run. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again, right? It's been really hard for this offense in this game to run the football, but they finally break off a big run there. That could be the play they need to really generate momentum and get this run game going.
Offensive linemen love when you sneak in draws, when you sneak in screens. It holds these defensive linemen accountable. You want to rush the quarterback, you want to fly upfield every single play, we'll sneak right behind you and get some yardage.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He wants to throw. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. They'll try to pop the draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Despite coming up short on the previous 2 4th down attempts, this offense will try it here again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. Touchdown, Razorbacks. And this defense defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return. Look, I know it's only the second quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. Fielded in the end zone, it's Genty. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
This offense just has to find a way to find a rhythm here. They're playing at home, and they want this crowd to stay involved and be an asset in the game, but they need to start making plays. They can't keep throwing incompletions this early.
And here comes the offense on second down. Looking to throw. Fires to the right. All kinds of room to throw.
He got out of bounds.
A huge gain on that one.
Smoked
Ran
out.
out of bounds, and he has
But I don't think he's
first
close
down.
enough.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
One more snap coming before halftime. Give to the running back. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Arkansas 21,
The Razorbacks will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Genty. Stopped at the
tackle.
29, but found a little running room
Good
after coming
tackle,
out of the end zone.
Metcalf.
Boise State ready to send out that offense. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive here. It's like,
And the ball's out, and they're after it. And the defense snatches it, and they reverse the field.
that looks like a really easy thing to do. Oh, the ball's just on the ground. Jump on it. That's an odd-shaped ball that bounces all kind of crazy ways.
Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, where titles are won, legends are made, and fields are named after them. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. What we have in store for you today, a clash between a couple of SEC teams that could have season-long ramifications. As we'll see, the Arkansas Razorbacks taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing started. And the Razorbacks will get us started with the opening kickoff. From back of the end zone, he'll bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The offense lining up for a first down play. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. Across the 25, he's got room. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Sometimes these guys just have eyes in the back of their head. You saw it right there. He was able to buy himself time, get outside the pocket, and at that point, I think the decision was pretty easy. Hey, I can go get this with my feet. He was able to do that. Now they got a fresh set of downs.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Miller. And oh, did they know that one was coming? They'll knock him down in the backfield.
You know, you got to be careful as a QB throwing to your running back in man coverage. If there's a linebacker draped all over him, then that ball's not going anywhere. And you just saw it right there. Better play by the defense.
Now on second down. Wants to throw. It's Milroe. They're trying to get to it. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
Love the physicality of the secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He'll throw one to his right. It's complete. A huge pickup. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line.
This quarterback was licking his chops coming into this game. He told us this week he felt like there were some matchups that he could take advantage of against this defense, and he wasted no time. Opening drive of the game, he finds the matchup he likes, and that was an absolute dime.
They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Fires to the middle. He's got it. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line.
That's a really nice job plucking that pass. I don't know if another school has done as good a job as Alabama in recent years as bringing in top-level talent at the wide receiver position. When you think of guys like Julio Jones, Amari Cooper, Jerry Jeudy, Devontae Smith, this guy, he looks like he could be on the field with all those guys, too. He's got speed. He's got the ability to pluck the football out of the air. What a big-time weapon. How nice is it to play quarterback with this guy?
Let's see what they've got on second down. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on, and I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
Looking to the big tight end. For the third straight play, the pass falls incomplete.
Really nice third down sub defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback. Now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
Incomplete, and the defense holds.
Hey, you come out early in the game. You're trying... to your team that you're confident, you believe in them to convert these 4th downs. You didn't get that one, but don't let it be a detriment moving forward. If you want to stay aggressive, be that way throughout the course of the game.
On 1st down, here comes this offense. Hand off from the shotgun. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
They'll go to the ground. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. To the air. It's Green. Using the quick game. And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on 4th down.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
On 4th down, going to the air. Here he goes, breaking the pocket. And they got him. A sack denies the try to convert on 4th down.
And first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like you're in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point of going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
A 1st down for the offense.
You look, y'all took your headphone off, because I just knew you was finna say something.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter.
Yeah.
2nd down here as they go back to work after the break. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Noses his way forward.
But that almost was a touchdown. Hold on.
And the last thing they need is to squander this great field position facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Milroe. Spits it out to the back.
Ooh, good D.
And it's incomplete on 3rd down.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
They were unfazed by that earlier 4th down failure and will try for a 2nd time. Fires deep toward the end zone.
Good D.
And it's knocked away. They'll give up the ball, failing to convert on 4th.
I I love when defenses are smart enough to swat the ball down. Don't go for the pick, especially on 4th down. They knock it down. You get the ball anyways. Nice job by the defender.
And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time and put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession they went for it. They rolled the dice.
He's got it on the right. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop.
Some crossing routes are designed to beat man coverage, but that one worked out pretty well in zone. Nice job by the QB and receiver being on the same page, finding a soft spot, and getting the completion.
At the 35, he's got room. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26.
Yeah, defensively, you better be ready to run east and west when you're playing against this offense. In their running game, that time, the offense was able to outflank the defense to the right side for a big play.
They had hoped to come up with explosive plays, and they used one there to set them up inside the 30, 1st and 10. Defense holds their ground, pickup of a yard. It's at the 26. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half.
And these defensive tackles just eat people. They swallow human beings when you get near them. They're so big, so strong. Those guys, those running backs coming, they just need a mid. They put one mid on a running back, and he usually falls to the ground just because of their sheer mass and strength.
They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start.
On the
They'll
offense.
walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
It's a bad call, ref.
Offense getting set for first down.
Definitely on defense.
The give to the single back. He tried to find some running room, but they get him stopped.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
This offense has a 2nd down play. Looking to throw, it's Green. Quickly complete. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup.
So it's 3rd and long, and this quarterback right now has got to be expecting pressure. So you want to know where your hot routes are. You got to know where your best one-on-one matchup is. But understand this: we're still in the first half. If the defense gets you, take the gap. You can take the snap. Punting the football at this stage of the game is okay.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Despite failing earlier on 4th down, they will try again here. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. He'll line it up from 34 yards out. Splits the uprights. Good. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0. So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away, and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half. He'll bring it out. It's Hamilton. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Here comes that Alabama offense. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be conservative. We're a little bit down. Listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here. We're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
Buying some time. Got out of trouble and throws.
What
Downfield.
am I
They
playing?
stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Back to pass, it's Milroe. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And the senior just snatched the ball out of the air and gave it back to his offense.
Well, the defense comes away with the pick there with their nickel personnel. And I think moving forward, if you're on offense, when you see that personnel in the field, you want to run the ball against it because you got smaller guys out there. Or if you're going to throw, think about quick screens outside when you have tight ends flexed on the perimeter, bigger bodies blocking smaller guys.
Just enough time for one final play of the half. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Looking for a huge play.
Oh, you gotta catch and run, baby.
That one in.
No.
Alabama ready to put a boot to it to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Anthony. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. They'll start the third quarter with the run. Sweet cut there. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
I think tackling is about effort most of the time. It's about how much passion, how much physicality you can bring to get your guy on the ground. Refuse not to get him on the ground. That's not a big bag. You got to get that guy on the ground. You can't let him pick up an extra couple yards and stay ahead of the sticks.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Power football with the run. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? Little touch pass to the receiver. The Razorbacks are stopped, but not before getting the first down.
And just went with something very easy, very reliable. Flip it forward, let your receiver do the rest. I only got to get a few yards. Nice job, nice execution. First down.
And the Razorbacks will have it 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Makes the grab. It's Jackson. At midfield, he's got room. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
At the 35, he's loose. This defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26. What perfect execution on that big run. Everything perfectly blocked, and this guy doesn't need a lot of room.
I love how this offensive line communicates and works up front. You see guys winning their one-on-one battles. There's double teams happening. Guys are getting into the second level and creating big lanes for this running back.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. A manageable distance on third down as they try to convert from the 20. They'll try to get it through the air. Grab near the marker. It's Anthony. Touchdown, Arkansas! Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone. If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing, for this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead.
That makes the score Arkansas 10, Alabama 0.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Coming out with it, it's Hamilton. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Palmer, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play, and it breaks this trend.
Leaves it with the back. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score Arkansas 10, Alabama 0.
They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. He's looking to throw it. Going over the top. Grabs it inside the 15. Touchdown, Alabama! Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land. Well, how about that? And after that touchdown, we might have a finish after all, Jesse.
I love it, Reese, and this team is not quitting. Yeah, they're down on the scoreboard right now, but they are clawing and they are scratching their way back in this game. They're going to keep going hard until this clock reads all zeros.
He'll try to tack on one more. Just when you think it's automatic, it's not. Extra point, no good. They still need a touchdown to take the lead here in the fourth, and they'll try to get the ball back with the onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to get the first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing, get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going, and something can start to build.
This offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in this offense, trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side. They'll be perfectly content to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
I think they called that knowing they weren't going to hit a home run. So why would you call it that? Well, you call it so 3rd down becomes an easier down. It's not 3rd and long where I have to pass the football. Now all options on the table.
Quick pass on the jet motion. The Razorbacks have a 1st down.
Hard-earned yards, man. You got to get these first downs any way you can. And sometimes it's not going to be easy, and you can't just do it conventionally handing it off. This offense is going to have to be creative. Football is a game of inches, and you just got to find the angles to give yourself an advantage. That creative play call right there really helped them out.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, there's a statement by the defensive line. 1st down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones and forced the tackle for a loss.
A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on 3rd and long from the 22. From the gun, give on the inside. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8. And a chance, perhaps, to salt this game away if this offense can pay this off with a late touchdown. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And he crosses the goal line for the late touchdown, and that one just might finish this baby off.
And they say play to the final whistle. This offense took it to heart. Scoring late, maybe they could have wasted the clock. They made no doubt about it. This one's over.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is up and good, and they have an 11-point 4th quarter lead. They made sure that good field position paid off, going 45 yards. And they closed the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
Hey.
And after this play, the cake will be baked. Trying to find his man on 1st down. They're bringing heat. And the pass is dropped and incomplete, and that's going to be it. Clock is 0 and 13. It's history, David. Upset is the only horse ever to defeat Man of War. And that's why we call games like this an upset.
I really had no clue that was a real thing. But I do know this is an upset. This team was unranked, beat a ranked team. But you went out and got your respect. You gained it now. Let's build on this throughout the season. One win, great win. Now let's go ahead and build some momentum in the future.
Reese, some might say you're not a one-trick pony with that reference. And obviously, this was the team, the unranked team, that had the horses to get this thing done. Too much firepower, just too much explosiveness on offense, great defense. What a tremendous win.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, and the entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Now. Oh. Like I caught it with two hands. It don't matter, so there you go. Good catches, though.
Every other night we can argue and we fight.
Take a poopy whoopie. The morning poopy whoopie.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, that's cool. Good morning poopy whoopie. Anyone with a little morning poopy whoopie?
I'm not taking no more poopy.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No,
That's alright. That's alright. It's okay that you wake up in the morning and you have to take a shit. That's alright. You shouldn't be ashamed. You shouldn't be ashamed because you woke up this morning and needed to shit. That's a blessing. It's a blessing you needed to shit and you're getting the shit right now. You shouldn't. That's alright. It's cool, bro. Like, most people shit. I'm just one of those people. Like, it's good.
The Arkansas Razorbacks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Razorbacks will kick it away to start us off. He'll call for the fair catch here. First down for this offense. The give to the back. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up and get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Leaves it with the running back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And just nowhere to go for that runner. He had no choice. That defense, they were bringing it up front. Everybody winning their one-on-ones, and they completely had him surrounded.
Didn't take long to need a clutch play on the opening drive. It's 3rd and 7. Back to throw. It's Allard. Got his man on the right. And he's going to be just short of the first down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach. So we're scoreless, their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on 4th down in his own territory. And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about, Reese.
Going downfield for the big play. Wide open, he makes
What
the catch.
the world?
And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
It's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
Looking to throw it again. Quarterback extends the play. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal.
It's going to be tough on this defense containing this guy because he's got that sixth sense to get outside the pocket, and at that point, he's throwing it and hurting you, or you can take off and run. That time able to get the first down. Big challenge for the defense moving forward.
He'll set up to throw. Into the end zone. And he wanted to get the score right there, but it falls incomplete.
And that is a huge missed opportunity for the quarterback. You've got your guy wide open in the end zone. You're not under pressure. You just got to hit him. That ball got away. That's one he'd like to have back.
The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! Let me tell you, that opening script was a masterpiece. Send that baby to Hollywood, and it's a blockbuster.
I've been A-listers all over the field for this offense. You saw some of the playmakers. Great job going out and executing on that opening drive.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Sategna. Took a chance on that return, and it...
What'd you say?
He's out of bounds at the 10.
What you talking? I didn't say nothing. I thought you said something.
First set of downs.
I'm not talking. I thought you said something.
He'll put the tight end in motion.
Oh, Vanity
Off
said.
the play fake on first down, wants to throw.
Yeah.
Fires to the tight end.
Yeah, the Vanity
That
said.
is exactly what you're looking for
Sorry
when
for the
you talk
interception every
explosive
day.
plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
Well, it's a nice job, too, the quarterback after the play fake, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
Now on first down from the 30. The give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Why is it so bright outside?
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. To the air, it's Green. And he can't escape, and down he goes. The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush, Reese. Just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
On third and long, no secret what he needs here. He holds it in, and nobody's close. There he goes to the right. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Razorbacks!
This is a receiver that is so good at running routes. You never know which way he's going to go at the top of his route because he doesn't telegraph where he's going. The timing on corner routes is so important, and the quarterback did a nice job getting it out early so his receiver could make the catch and then take it into the end zone.
And he tacked on the extra point. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing.
Pulls it in on the left. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. On the ground, it's Singleton. Fakes his man out. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Looking for space to the left. Makes the catch. It's Warren. And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head. The Nittany Lions will snap it on 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
You see all this movement in football now, all the stem, the defensive line, they're sliding right before the snap, creating confusion for the offensive line. Then they're moving back and stunting. Really good job by the defense. Continue to move, continue to stunt, continue to get in the backfield and make this life hard.
Just start saying something to me when my camera's off. I don't be turning my camera off. I don't know.
Second and 13.
Like sometimes Snapchat be making it go off, phone calls be making it go off. Just let me know. I'll start turning it back on because I don't even be knowing it's off.
That goes down as an incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was he's outside the tackle box. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
Well, I don't think the defense was expecting run on that one. They were all back in coverage expecting pass, and here's the running back. He breaks through the line of scrimmage, and they just didn't rally fast enough to the football, and they make the tackle short of the first down marker. But there's a good chance they're going to be staying on the field here on 4th down.
Come on, come on. What the fuck, bro? Are you serious?
On this dude is a good idea.
Dude, are you serious?
Still got the first down.
4th and 1, turn around, hand it off to the bell.
This game's a fucking joke, bro.
Move the sticks. Great job.
Like, come on, bro. Are you fucking serious?
10, trying to strike from the 15.
Sorry ass nigga game manager with Penn State.
And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking for space. It's Allen. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The defense calls the timeout. They're 2nd of the day as they try to get their act together.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience.
Here.
Bounce that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
Like somebody set it on fire or just caught on fire.
9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long.
That's terrible.
Looking to throw, it's Aller. Back open in the middle. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
Good play call on defense. 3rd down in that situation, you're just playing a big zone. You want everybody having their eyes on the quarterback, playing in their areas, and you want them rallying to the football. As soon as that running back caught the ball, they all came screaming in. They were able to make the tackle and now set up 4th.
So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. Fielded in the end zone, it's Anthony. He stopped there, but a good return coming out of his own end zone, gets it to the 28. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the 2nd half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the 2nd half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Fires to the right. He makes the catch. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down.
And that's why this guy's a complete running back. He's good between the tackles, he can pass block, but he can also run routes. And we're not just talking about screens or swing routes. This guy gets vertical down the field, and he can run the route tree.
He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. Handoff from the gun. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
And this is what's going to drive coaches crazy. It's mental errors, right? It doesn't take any talent or lack of talent to have that penalty. You just got to watch the ball, and when it's snapped, get after the quarterback.
Boy, as a defense, you hate to just hand out 1st downs on a penalty. Pocket starts to collapse. He'll pull it down and run. Unleashes one. Pulls it in. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Arkansas! Quarterback stays clean in the pocket on that touchdown pass. A little thank you is in order to the offensive line.
Maybe find him an NIL deal, right? Feed those guys. Go get them to a buffet. Take care of those big uglies up front, because when you have that kind of pocket, you should take advantage of it. You should be able to make big plays, and he does.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they're up 14-10. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score comes on a touchdown pass covering 28 yards. The kickoff team out there getting set. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. He'll come out throwing on first down. It's caught downfield. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. They'll throw it on first down. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And as the clock is winding down here in the first half, they'll send out the field goal team. Well, they've already made one. The holder will put it down at the 38 for a 48-yard attempt. No, no good. And it is still a 4-point deficit. The Nittany Lions will kick it away to crank up the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Anthony. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on second and short. Right back to him on the ground. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
Got to find some breathing room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try to get to the perimeter of the field and see if they can use their speed to hurt this defense.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. The Razorbacks are on the move. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll try the run. Still running at the 40. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. And the Razorbacks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a man. It's Green. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
And the defense needed that one badly. They're losing in this game. They just gave up a big play, so they finally get the sack, but you feel like they're going to need more than that. They're going to need some turnovers to get back in this game.
Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
Are you kidding?
The long pass on 4th down is to no avail.
That is just a play you've got to be able
bullshit.
to come up with. They don't get bigger than that. 4th down, you've got to make the catch. Whether it's a perfect throw or whether it's off of your body, you're good enough and you're athletic enough to haul that play, and you've got to make the play for your quarterback and your offense to keep that drive alive, and he's not able to come up with it.
Got his man
Oh,
quick.
these niggas love trick plays, bro. I swear to
In
God.
this defense, he's got it down to the 25.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
Big play offense, and it has them threatening now. 1st and 10 from the 25. Looking to move it through the air. Dances away to buy time. That's caught. It's Singleton. Strong, firm tackle.
Great job by the quarterback thrown against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball a wide receiver. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing him open.
Dances away from one. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter. With the score, Arkansas 14, Penn State 10.
1st down to start the drive after the break. He's going to pass. It's complete to the right. He's all the way down.
Bro, what is my team doing, bro?
Just spectacular execution there.
And quarterbacks love running backs who can catch the ball because they're stat patterns. That's an easy throw for this quarterback to make. He's just letting his running back do all the work. Get him the football out in space and let the magic happen.
And this defense is defending its goal line. Back-to-back stops right in the shadow of their own goalpost. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Down of possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this 4th down. Buying some time as he moves left. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. As this offense tries to drain the clock, take the play clock down to a fraction of a second. Don't give the defense and he breaks into the open. He's at the 50. Welcome to Fayetteville, and whoop-pig suey as the Arkansas Razorbacks are ready to take the field.
What's your work schedule?
We've got a great one in store today, and we've got a team that makes it into the top 25. Now when you go on the road, that's when you move along.
I went today and I went tomorrow.
Like your hours?
The Alabama Crimson Tide taking on a fellow SEC opponent, the Arkansas Razorbacks. For EA Sports College Football.
I don't think this is a very smart idea.
As always, by David Pollack.
I don't think this is a very smart idea.
Guys, let's tee this one up.
Yeah, really working period, but for sure. What'd you say? Alright. Alright. Yeah.
I know she can.
Welcome to Fayetteville, Arkansas, a place where legends have
I'm
long
gonna talk
stood
to you
for
later.
excellence. Names like
You're
Broyles,
pissing me off.
Holtz, McFadden, Jones, and Johnson.
Yeah.
And when they call the Hogs, it is
Yeah.
a rite of passage.
Because you just keep naming more reasons why you shouldn't be working this weak ass job. So I don't get it.
As we'll see, the Auburn Tigers taking
Do you,
on
though?
the Arkansas Razorbacks. Glad to have you with us for
Me
EA
too.
Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Razorbacks will boot it away to start the game. And they desperately wanted... turn, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. First down here for the offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
Oh, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
Oh,
To the air, it's Thorne.
okay.
Getting some heat. That pass is incomplete, and they might be
But don't
fortunate
win now.
it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be
But don't
third
win
down.
now.
A lot of times when that ball's coming out, you can tell the offensive linemen want to get those defensive linemen's hands down. They want to hit them, engage on them. Great job by the defensive end, getting his hands up in the air and getting the deflection.
On third down, he drops to throw. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt, when you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and that's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
Incomplete pass, and the defense comes up big, and they take over. First down here for the offense. From the gun, the ground game. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pass.
Wide out in motion. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. And the ball's on the ground. And they put it on the deck, but it gets out of bounds to avoid the turnover.
Woo. I'll tell you what, you feel really fortunate if you're on offense. That's one of those where it takes 13 seconds for that ball to roll out of bounds. You're just trying to make that thing. You're trying to blow it out of bounds. Make sure you don't turn the football over. It's such a good position to go take the lead. Fortunate bounce that thing to go out of bounds.
And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that. No gain on the play. And the Razorbacks want to pick up the tempo. Touch pass on the right. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Razorbacks! The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. Decided to go for it, we didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. This offense has been in these situations before, so you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute with some points on the board.
Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's third and short. Back to throw, it's Thorne. He's got his man. And he earns a first down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lift. Here comes Auburn to the line on 1st and 10. Going to throw it over the top of the D. And that pass intercepted. He'll try to take it back. He's inside the 40. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Arkansas. How about that D coming up with a play like that?
How oftentimes can you say that there's a safety who's the most dangerous guy on the field with the ball in his hands? Did you see that guy in his
Hey, what are you doing?
open field once he picked it off? There was
Who took you to work?
even coming close to getting that guy down. What an athlete.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right.
Fires the pass, intercepted. Never had a chance to get rolling after the pick, but he gives them the ball in prime field position at the 40.
Tell you what, defensive players don't always see where the ball is. They see the receiver, they get to chase him. A really good job seeing where the receiver is, going and making an interception, making a big play, getting the ball back to your offense.
Takes the handoff. It's Hill. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, they're just going to need more push up front. There was nowhere for that running back to go. The offensive line got moved right back into his lap, and as a result, they lose yards on that.
Throws for the tight end. Got his man. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. This tight end just creates matchup problems no matter how you try to defend it.
How about the catch radius on him, too? So as a quarterback, you don't have to be perfect when throwing it to him. You just got to get it somewhere in his vicinity, and he can come up with the catch.
And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Arkansas 14,
Hey, bro.
Auburn 0.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. Back to pass, it's Green. Quick strike complete. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Really good job by the defense being disciplined. They sneak the running back out. You see it. Keep outside leverage and go make us tackle in space on a guy that's used to breaking tackles, used to making plays.
He's going to run it. They finally get him on the ground with a big running play, moves the change for the first down. The Razorbacks are on the move. They'll give it to the back. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Right back to the well. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Razorbacks! Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. So they marched the ball 41 yards on that drive and closed the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away. He'll bring it out. It's Simmons. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning.
You need to do it. You need to do it.
Scanning the field, it's Thorne.
I do. Ain't no problem
And his
doing
throw
it.
is incomplete. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion.
Is that what? What are you saying?
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires one high and deep. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
Well, at this juncture in the game, with how the scoreboard looks, no question this offense is going to have to throw to get back in the game, and it's going to be tricky now because the defense is expecting it. You're going to throw into a lot of big zone coverages with everybody's eyes on the quarterback.
And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. Bringing it back. Inside the 10. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Arkansas. Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
And the extra point makes it 28-0. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime.
Yeah, a big chance. Like this is an opportunity. This is the biggest opportunity in front of them in the game right now. You got to get some points on the board. You got to create something positive, Jesse. There hasn't been a whole lot to be positive about the first half.
If I'm playing quarterback, I'm locating my go-to guy at receiver. Who can I count on one-on-one to go and make me a play? Maybe even one-on-two. Who can go up, catch the ball, get us some yards, and get us some points.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one.
At the 43-yard line. And that's good enough for a first down.
They want to just keep throwing it. He'll take a deep shot here. And he hauls it in inside the 30. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
First down for the offense.
He wants to throw. Grabbed in the middle. It's Hunter. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. Auburn lines up quickly. Going up top on first down. Unleashes to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Auburn.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going to the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half we can keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
He's got it in the end zone for the 2 as they draw a little closer. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. They probably need one more score to feel like they're back in this game, down by 20 as they're set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Anthony. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Send that offense back onto the field. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm.
Picked off. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Tigers. No backs with the quarterback as they line up for the 2. To the air. It's Thorne. Feeling some heat.
And these decisions to go for 2, you see more and more of it throughout a game, chasing points. And then in the end, you wonder if this just comes back to bite you.
So they got the touchdown now, going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. Coming out with it, it's Anthony. He's got great speed. He's got an alley. He's going to get loose. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Razorbacks. He just took it the entire length of the field, end to end, coast to coast, nationwide for the touchdown.
And how about the fans in the stands going, no, take a knee, take it. No, yes. Over 100 yards for the kickoff return. Nice job taking that in the end zone, making a huge play.
He'll bring it out. It's Simmons. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, David?
And you know the defense is going to be really, really conservative, so I think it's an opportunity to be able to take a shot, see how much of a chunk you can get.
He's going to throw deep right side. Couldn't hang on to that one. This defense has already picked off 3 passes, almost had the 4th. It'll be second down.
We've seen a lot of good hands in the back end of this defense in this game. They've got multiple interceptions. That was not a good example, though. That should have been another one, but they say people play defense for a reason.
On second down, looking again to throw. Fires to the wideout. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. He's out of bounds, showing off the hands on the pick, and then the nifty moves on a terrific return.
Some defensive players just have a knack. I've played with guys throughout the course of my career that you can't coach it. It's not speed, it's not strength. It's literally, I know when to break on the football.
Touchdown. The quarterback sneak pays off as he gets it across the goal line.
Man, let's not overcomplicate this. I love it. Put the QB under center. You know it's a QB sneak. Make the defensive line stop me. That hard to the goal line, it's hard to do. And the offense defense didn't try to get too cute. Really nice work getting the touchdown.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. Fielded in the end zone, it's Simmons. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. We'll be able to snap it one more time. Let's see how aggressive they are on 1st and 10. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And after that short game, they'll head to the locker room for halftime.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Arkansas 42, Auburn 14.
Just about set here in the second half as Auburn about to kick it off. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Trying to set the tone with the run. Picks his way ahead, pick up a 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physicaled. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run.
Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. To throw, it's Green. They're working that left side. At the 45, on its way. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. And the Razorbacks with the 1st and 10. Running back searching for a hole.
Small gain, I know, but again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass, make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
On the run, it's Green. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. Dumps it to the back. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd.
Well, on 3rd and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on 4th down.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. Makes the grab, and it's plenty for the 1st down. Get there, a 4th down stop.
Love the coverage on defense there. 4th down, they're ready for the pass. And you saw in the back end, great job being in position to make that play. And now their offense is coming on the field.
This coach wanted to be absolutely certain on a challenge. He was right. The previous play will be overturned. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. From the gun, the running back has it. Now here's a chance after that score late. Got some room, headed to the goal line. the punishment has been extended.
Man, these
Mm. I love me some you, man. I love me some you. It's so fun. Thank you, bro. Just wait. Just wait. I hope so.
Welcome to Knoxville,
So
home of
pretty,
the
bro.
Tennessee Volunteers, where the hymn of choice is good old Rocky Top, and they hope that by the end of this one,
There you
it's
go.
good on Rocky Top. Today, two teams collide in an old-fashioned SEC showdown. As we'll see, the Arkansas Razorbacks taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Tennessee Volunteers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Razorbacks will put total weather to crank us up. He'll bring it out. It's Bishop. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Looking for a productive play on first down. On the run, it's Sampson. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17.
They're strong and they're strong. Defensive tackles, they're strong. There's such big jokers in the middle where they just lock out those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance. When you got that 300-plus pound guy grabbing you around the shoulder pad, you tend to go to the ground pretty quickly.
He has brought down the man. What a job to find some running room and move the chains.
He's got such good awareness in the pocket. He does a good job of feeling the rush, and you know it's a pass, and you want to keep your eyes downfield, but he sees an opening, and if he sees an opening, he's got the ability to go get it and get a first down.
Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on first down.
There's a lot of different ways this offense can attack you throwing the ball. One of them is getting the running back going, and the screen is a great way to get him lathered up and get the defense starting to think about him a little bit more now.
The Volunteers want to move quickly. Another big play on the outside, and that's the thing that historically has gotten Rocky Top rolling.
Yeah, so much fun to watch playmakers outside that they can run by you and go make big plays. Opens up the whole field, the whole offense.
And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
That is the last thing you want on first down as an offense, a sack. Now it's 2nd down. Now he's going to break the pocket. He'll let one go down the right side.
Wow, that is a sensational catch. And I tell you, you make catches like that deep down the field for your quarterback, he is going to go back to you again and again and again. That was a highlight play.
And the Volunteers getting set on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside.
Bro, what the fuck, bro? Couldn't let no dumb shit happen.
3 yards, stopped at the 23.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Pressure coming. And he is going to be forced out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Tremendous defense there.
Well, they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field. You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though. How quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
Now the 8th play of the opening drive, but this time facing 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Iamaleava. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. And this will be a bit of a challenge. A 46-yard attempt from the right hash. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. The head coach has to be happy with that.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. He'll bring it out. It's Sategna. Rolling the dice to bring it out. Not work out as he stopped at the 13. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Running to the left. And he's going to lose yardage. He was looking everywhere for just a little grass and a little air, and none to be found. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Motion from the offense. Quick touch pass to the receiver. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse. Losing yardage on that play.
The first thing you have to do to make these plays successful offensively is I have to block the edge. I got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job of getting that guy out there in space where he could really use his jets. Nice job by the defense.
Fires and picked off. Not much of a chance on the return, but they'll have the ball at the 33.
Third in Africa is extremely difficult. When I know it's a passing situation, I get to rush the passer and pin my ears back. I get to put more DBs on the field to drop back and really play pass coverage. You can tell the offense was trying to force it, trying to get that first down, and makes the big mistake.
Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Going to try to get it himself. Finds a crease at the 20. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't. and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down. He's looking to throw it. Trying to get to it. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Quarterback adapting.
Yo, come on, bro. This nigga's taking lick after lick after lick.
Most offensive coordinators
Fuck out of here, bro.
on second
Nigga ain't
and
Floyd
short.
Mayweather.
I love the quarterback here. He drops back the pass thinking being aggressive. Nothing available. Scramble. Give me an easy first down.
And it's picked off at the goal line. That's one way to make a stop. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. Never a good time for a turnover, but it always seems a little worse when you're about to knock on the door of the end zone.
No doubt about it. And it's this area of the field, Reese, where your execution really has to be great. Because down in the red zone, the windows to throw into it for a quarterback, they're smaller and they close a lot quicker. So you really have to be on the same page as your wide receiver. And that time, the offense and the QB simply were not.
Looking for a man. It's Green. Makes his connection. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
After the first down completion, it's second and short. He's looking to throw. That's caught. It's Hill. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage before he was stopped, but using the running back in the short passing game gives him a first down. New set of downs after that completion. Comes out throwing on first down. With the catch, it's Jackson. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
They'll throw it on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
That's a ball that this offense should be able to complete. Had the coverage they wanted. Receiver ran on the route. Just an inaccurate throw by the quarterback.
Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Throws to the tight end. And that ball is picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. He is finally out of bounds, but he was smelling that end zone on that return.
And another mistake from this quarterback. That's back-to-back drives now that have resulted in interceptions. He's got to find a way to find something different, get in a better rhythm, start seeing the field better, Palmer, because he's not in a flow right now.
No, David, it looks like he's forcing the football a little bit, maybe trying to make up for that interception he threw on the last drive. But that last play, there was no way that football should have gone there. He could have gotten off of that and checked it down or thrown it away. This quarterback, he needs a breather right now. He's got to collect himself.
They'll go empty. 5 wide receivers on 2nd and 15. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. He's got his man. Good, solid tackle.
And the offense here dialed up a really good zone beat. Give credit to the offensive coordinator. He called the right play at the right time.
They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. They'll try the jet sweep, going for the first down. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. The offense will have to use its first time out of the half. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Looking to move it through the air. Flushed out of the pocket. Got a man. It's McCoy. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Quarterback wants to throw on second down. Makes the grab. And he will score. Touchdown ball.
It was a really nice job on the route concept because they got the safety occupied, which opened up the deep middle of the field for the receiver on the post. He uses his speed. Nice job by the quarterback, putting it out in front of him. He makes the catch and then runs it into the end zone.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they top it off with a 31-yard toss for 6. Get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. Let's see what he can do with the return. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. With jet sweep pass. Crosses the 30. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. The Vols will kick it away to start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He only needs a sliver of daylight. They use the sideline as their friend and finally get him out of bounds on the return at the 47. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football Palmer out of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They've just got to make the decision that they're going to be tougher here in the second half so that they can win this game.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. It's Green. Using the back
Oh, what the fuck is wrong with my O-line this game, bro?
Defense smelled that one out from the beginning.
The defense sniffed that screen out perfectly. All the D linemen, they were reading the body language of the offensive line. They knew something was up, and when the screen pass got thrown, they were right there to make the tackle.
Touchdown, Razorbacks! And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching it.
You're so pretty, bro.
Somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
You fine. Fine.
You got to get that first score.
You
got to get back in the
bad.
ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step 1 accomplished.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, the lead is cut to 3. It's 10-7. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. One's here, offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
Caught behind the line. It's Sampson. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. And the Vols are in the hurry-up. If they're going to keep covering him like that, they're just going to keep going to it.
Yeah, and it's so hard because you want to stay back and take away the weapons outside for the wide receivers, but when this guy's going to be able to catch the football and he makes plays like this, now going to have to maybe go play more man, bring a guy to him, and not let him get those open touches.
And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. The Volunteers will snap it on 1st and 10. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looking to pass. It's Iamaleava. And they will score. Touchdown, Volunteers.
Hit his ass, bro. They just spam the same play all the way up the field.
What's her name? What's her name?
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive, and they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Hogs send that offense back onto the field. The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football game. No need to panic. This offense just has to put a couple drives together. And listen, the defense will get this back and get some stop follow and get you the football.
And I think here too, David, you have an opportunity to keep the pressure on the opponent. Yeah, they just went down and scored, but you score here, and this game's still tight. You keep their feet to the fire, so an opportunity here to keep applying that pressure.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Keeps the play going. Blasted as he lets it go. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Dropping back, it's Green. Takes a hit as he fires. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Turns it on in midfield. They make the tackle, but not before he finishes off this 3rd period with a big play. 1st down to start the drive after the break. He's going to pass. Looking to the big tight end. Finds a man on the right. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down.
And there's no quit in this team. Obviously, they're trailing late in the game, but they're trying to make it happen. We've seen 2 big plays now, back-to-back. They're putting pressure on this defense.
Coming after it. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
And that's a great job by the defense, not letting that bird out of the cage. When you can run like this guy can, you've got to keep the edge. Did a great job. He went backwards, retrieved, gave up some ground.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Arkansas! What a catch and run for 6. That big score makes the end of this game very interesting.
No doubt the offense got what they needed. More work to do, but you had to get this part accomplished first.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer.
That makes the score Tennessee 17, Arkansas 14.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a 2-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
They stop him cold, maybe gets a yard to the 34.
This is a big pressure moment for the offense, too, because they've got the lead, but it's now 3rd down on their own side of the field. They would love nothing more than to be able to convert this, stay on the field, keep bleeding the clock, but the defense, I expect them to bring pressure here, trying to force the ball out of the QB's hands quickly.
Here we go. 3rd down and 1. Let's see what you're made of. The give and tick, 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 tick. Fights off a defender. Still on his feet at the 45. Can anyone catch him? Touchdown, Tennessee. And once he got loose, it was all over. What an explosive eruption into the end zone by this running back.
And this back does it a lot. It makes it big plays. You can make big plays like this. It makes everybody's job easier. It starts with the run game, and this guy's setting everything up.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And he knows how to finish in style, a 66-yarder to the house. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Sategna. He stopped at the 23, a couple yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Looking downfield, it's Green. Extending the play. Fires on the move. Makes the grab. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
How great is it to have a running back who can basically run your entire route tree? You don't see a lot of guys line up and then run vertically down the field, get open, and make a big play. This dude is special.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Hobbs. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
Coming into this one, I thought this guy was going to be a monster. He's going to put up huge numbers. We know this is a big part of the offense week in, week out. The defense has done a great job clamping down on him.
Are you
that is only his
serious,
second catch so far in this game.
Yeah, and third and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Finds his man, they convert. Not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing, an easy conversion for this offense. And the Razorbacks have it with a 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a space. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. Quarterback checking off. On second down, looking to throw. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be third down. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On third and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. He'll take a shot. Give him 6 and give them a chance with the late touchdown still alive in this one.
If we had any chance to make this happen, we had to score with a little bit of time on the clock. Now we need a miracle. Now we need to kick the onside, get an onside kick, and somehow, some way, make a big play.
He'll try to tack on one more. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Just over 30 seconds to play. They'll line up for the onside kick, and they've got to get it to have a shot. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. Just over 30 seconds to play. They'll line up for the onside kick, and they've got to get it to have a shot. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Here comes the offense on first down. They'll leave it with him. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down.
There's really no secret to it, David. When this guy's running well, this offense is so hard to stop.
It opens up everything, and he's having a great day, showing you a little bit of everything, and this offense has got it rolling on the ground.
They're getting this guy lathered up. Clock is stopped. Timeout used by the defense. 14 seconds left. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. To the ground with the back. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Third and long from the 30-yard line, in this defense hoping to knock them out of field goal range. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. They get the timeout call with 7 seconds left on the clock. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. It's good. That last field goal was a big one. Now it takes a touchdown to beat them. You want to pin them back on the kickoff here. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. He stopped the return right there, and that will do it. This one is in the book. You're going to hear guys after this